That shows actually won a brand new car and lost it because they couldn't pay the taxes on it.
No, they couldn't lose it because before you get on it, they make sure you're able to pay them taxes or you don't get it.
What happened to that on the Oprah Winfrey show back in the day? You all win free cars, and then they couldn't afford the tax on that shit.
They do a background check before you can get on that show.
Alan?
Got quiet out there with the tough world. So that's the right way to go? Yeah. The bill has hit the table. Go vote for no tax on your house property. Yep. Get off that lazy ass and go vote. No tax on your property. It's coming up. They damn sure ain't gonna notify your ass it's coming up.
on the service road. We're off the line that way.
Yeah, you're clear. Yeah, you.
To the left. The FedEx, exit 155A.
Yeah, we got 1 mile.
That's the FedEx, I'll get you all the way across. I'm trying.
a bad day outside.
That's helping some when you're backing up the planet. That's good. You should be able to cut it and get the rest out.
Alan.
Clean up on the curb.
I'm just a real white man trying to hold the peace on this channel. I'm just trying to hold the peace.
The real white man.
Damn, that's pretty bad, Scott.
Hell yeah, my new radio will be here Tuesday morning. Yay!
Northbound 35,
Hey, there you go.
Well, so far they're doing the right thing. I mean, I gotta give them credit. I mean, they're doing exactly what they should be. So yeah, when I get the radio and hook it up, that'll be the big test.
That's a Roger.
Back here, right? I'll let you come in. I'll follow you. Come back. Yeah, that's it.
It's like food. Food's so goddamn high. We should have to pay taxes on groceries. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Eddie. Eddie.
Thank you, Tressa, for helping out. I'll holler at you later.
Keep it work, always. Thanks, God. Well,
News, All or Nothing, on Channel 19.
That's right.
In the land of the free, home of the brave.
That's debatable.
What's that? He said that's debatable. I hear somebody way out there. In spite of how quiet it is out there, I'm pretty sure there's an entire forest of ears out there sandbagging.
Surely we wouldn't do that.
Oh, you know they are, and you know what they're waiting for. They're waiting for old Smoking Joe to show up and do a compact cattle.
No, I don't think that's it.
Really?
Yeah, for me anyway.
Well, me either. because all I got to do is just turn around the other way, and I don't hear the motherfucker at all. Sound like I got my own mute button.
Well, every time he gets on, the channel goes to hell, and I just kind of shut it off and go about my day.
Yeah, I say a little bit. I'm going to anymore. But I can tell you this much, none of them talks about getting together, you know, have a barbecue, and say howdy daddy, call it a date. Nope. And some of them ain't never met, none of them has never met. That's okay with me though, you know what I'm saying? But I'm cool where I'm at. I hate to mention this, but I guess that show's probably on its way back.
steady.
Hey, no, I just feel more.
Not much over here. It's pretty quiet.
How would you make it that way?
Just that backup there at the 95. That's all we know about.
All right.
Have a good weekend.
You too. See ya.
See, one thing about it, time does not change. People change. All I say is, you think you got friends out here? Put them to the test and see who your real friends are.
Code, you gotta press the code to get out? Yeah, 4001.
Since I've been in this area, there's only one person I talk on a regular basis to, and they know who they are.
Somebody got a leak in their tire out there. Going on, Buffalo.
Could have made that just a little bit wider.
Open up, people have said a prayer for the astronauts to land safely.
I guess they're on their way back.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't keep up with it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think they splashed down at like 6 or 7 o'clock or some shit like that.
6:30, our time this evening in the Pacific Ocean just off California.
What time they're supposed to touch down?
About 6:30 our time.
Yeah, that's what I thought, about 6, 7 o'clock, something like that.
It's 6:30.
Yep.
I think it's worthless because they could took all that money and put it elsewhere.
No matter what group of people that you consider, they're never going to be in total agreement about anything.
Well, so Roger.
Which is the reason I think committees tend not to get one fucking thing done. Nor some politicians.
And when they get it done, it's for itself. I see one of the bridges, overpasses, and a road are fucking caving in. Not counting the fucking water line that's been in this fucking ground for 60, 70 years, and no new water lines to drink out of. Oh shit.
Lead in it.
Smell your water sometimes, you smell the bleach in the water, come on.
Add in paint chips.
But yeah, they're gonna go out here and build a coliseum and shit like that, yeah. Well, you can't get in and get out without having your front end lined up. Ain't cat going to car factor. do know one thing we need to agree on, and that's everybody. Stop tax on our fucking property, stop tax on most of our groceries.
Maybe in a perfect world.
Well, goddamn it, man. You know, I mean, figure, we gotta eat, gotta drink, water, it's got, you know, a necessity. But if we don't start taking care of ourselves and each other, no one's gonna. You already see where the leaders are going, so. So it's the biggest might will cover their own ass record. Because you know the goddamn politicians got their ass covered because there's no accountability of what they're doing. Illegal or not, they're not held accountable.
You know, the sad part about everything is the fact that 100 years from now, there's going to be somebody else sitting there saying pretty much the same thing we are right now.
Pretty much.
Yep, it never changes.
I hope there's somebody alive 100 years from now. I mean, human.
Well, they're not going to be if they're not going to be for your own people. Shit. I mean, how can you go out here and fight and kill somebody? You know, they don't give a fuck about you and your people. Our politicians, our president don't give a fuck if we live or die. Look what the situation we're in now. All the high shit in the United States. So, goes to show you they really don't give a fuck about us. So we might as well give a fuck about each other and go for it. I know we're old and dying, but hey, might as well go down living proud and like a fellow fathers fight for what we believe in. Because if we don't, what they fought for ain't what the fuck. I know people don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. But as you said, I guess the older people want to put their big boy pants back on and saddle their horses and go for that one last ride, because if we don't, no one else is going to. Hell yeah. Yeah, so they're almost 11:27, so yeah, you better watch them. They'll probably be talking on a cell phone, eating lunch, putting their makeup on, so yeah, be careful. Have a good trip. This is Friday, Gunslinger 244, okay, corral. Set your free date. This is Trick Day on 244. You know what you say? Ken, it will be recorded on channel 19. So what's what you say? Ken, it will be used you on channel 19. Gunslinger 244, right go, stand by.
Somebody out there wearing makeup, did you say?
No, I said watch out. They could be wearing makeup, talking on a cell phone, eating lunch. Come on.
Well, I guess there could be some drivers out there wearing makeup. I hope they've got kids also, but whatever it is out there. I don't guess I can do anything about it.
Pretty red panties.
Put makeup on it. Baby's on. And just over the cigar, go down the road. Come on.
Morning to you there, Scorpio. Good morning, stranger. Hot Rod, what's new and exciting?
Life, man, life.
Roger that. Well, I guess you're hoping, I'm hoping that the world settles down a little bit.
Hey, 10-4.
Yeah, they're turning hard right up here.
Turned on.
Oh, you're mighty loud, man, and that needle's swinging forward, man, like 4 or 5 S units.
Roger, but you just made that day, man.
Scorpio, I think you fixed that antenna just a little too well.
Yeah, I ain't been on here in a while, man. I hope I'm getting out there to you, all right?
You sound okay over here, no doubt.
No doubt.
Hey, 10-4, appreciate it.
That hot rod always sounds good. Loud, clear, penetrating.
You know what I say? Got a good technician.
That's what I read on a good technician. Oh, 747 makes a pretty good technician.
Yeah, he did all the work on everything on this over here.
I think you said you got that 959 at a garage sale. You got me feeling bad about the deal, so you went back and paid him more money, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4.
It's kind of like cattle, man. You always would Jew people up instead of down.
Yeah, I gave him $20 for it because I didn't know if it worked or not. And then after it got it fixed, it worked and everything, I took him $20 more back to him.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, see, I'm able to take it back there on the spot. Come on.
No mistake about what?
Hey, what kind of mic you running on that?
Who are you talking to?
I think that was Hot Rod, right?
Yeah, I'll stand right there.
I'm on a lollipop that Scorpio tricked out.
That's a D104?
Yeah, 10-4.
I knew it. Yeah, I called that one. Hell yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, they're very distinguishable, by the way.
Yeah, I love the old school D104s.
That's right.
The last one. That's the word. No, he was just telling me about this. Get that down. Move on to the next project.
Yeah, they got that good crystal clear audio to them. I like that.
Yeah, that's what I like about it too.
Can I have it? I'll put my truck.
He's close.
Yeah, I like the Silver Eagle amplified version.
Can I have it? I'll put my truck.
This one's amplified.
Yeah, 10-4. The ceramic in there and all, huh?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good mic right there.
Yeah.
You know, they were selling the Silver Eagle amplified version on eBay. Dude wanted $500.
Yeah, back in the day, I had a Cobra 2000 with a Silver Eagle on it. It's a pretty nice setup.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it'd been in the morning.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah, I guess the maintenance did here. They just didn't have any. Who told you that we're doing maintenance on that trick box?
Yeah, Cobra 2000's a damn good radio too. I had one hooked up to a Moonraker. Yeah, boy, it was an awesome setup.
Yeah. My parents bought it for me for Christmas back when I think I was a senior in high school. That was my Christmas present.
That's a good Christmas present there, boy.
No doubt that. Cool.
And yes, not only did I go to school, I graduated college too. Thank you very much.
Good. I graduated college. Home run. I know how to cook. I know how to sew. Do laundry.
Friday. We'll get on tomorrow. Yeah, that'll work. No smoking.
You run over a tire?
I don't think so. Something fly out. Oh yeah, looks like I might have a low tire. Or a flat out. Yeah, 10-4.
This is where you start. Say no to property tax. Say hell yeah, stop property tax. That is where you start.
No doubt about it, come on.
Got one just pulling on. It is a nice sunny afternoon, no doubt. Nice day afternoon to be outside.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I may be getting winged off this oxygen, dude. If you get too damn much oxygen to you, it increases your epidrains for your energy, it increases your heart rate. I started dropping my oxygen levels down from fucking 3 down to 1. Now I got a 96 oxygen and a fucking heart rate of about 82 sitting here. Instead of it shooting over 100. So fuck yeah, man. If I can kick this motherfucker within the next week, it'll be great.
Well, yeah, I like it. Well, yeah, it does. It showed up. A lot more curves. Don't go by curves in here, so he'll do whatever. Let's see how it is. Yeah, right. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't took a free swiggles out of mine. So what? I done took a free swiggles out of mine, too. Yeah, I've been up with him a little bit throughout, here and there. Yeah, they ain't half bad, man. They ain't half bad. I like it. They ain't half bad at all. They don't give you that crash at the end, Right. Yeah, they don't pause at the end. I like that.
Burn hole.
7, right back.
because it's got a
You got one on the side of the road.
Yeah, boy.
Are you going to try to U-turn, or are you going to try the wrong way? What do you want to do?
You can go across, they'll have
You're going to try the wrong way right here?
yeah, I didn't know that there was.
Yeah, you'll have the wrong way here. You'll have to go up there past Solitaire and make a U-turn and come back. One of the two.
Yeah, U-turn.
Okay. Or you can go all the way up to the light where you've got a little bit bigger intersection and make a U-turn. It's up to you.
Yeah. So let's take this over here?
Yeah, you can try to make a U-turn right here if you want. Try to do it while that light's got the traffic stopped to make it easier.
I'm going to go straight and then you go back, okay?
Yep, go back to the left and it's right back there where that little van sits. Pull up in there and back out. Pop all these cars because it'd be stupid.
Let me know when it's here.
Maybe it'd be a whole lot easier if y'all just go on up to the intersection and try to do that.
You heard Daryl?
You hear me on the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know if that was this.
On the radio. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, they're trying to come around you, Gilbert. They're being impatient.
Sharon, can you hear Daryl on the radio?
Yeah.
Can't do anything. Daryl,
Can you hear me on the radio?
I can.
Daryl, can you hear me?
All right.
I don't think you can hear us, Jamie. You may just have to go with there.
Turn your mic.
Gilbert, go ahead.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
You good?
Yeah, I may be weaning of this oxygen, dude.
Oh. And hell, she stayed a little louder.
Yeah, what?
That oxygen shit they had me on since last year. Hell, they had me pumping in a 3 and all this shit and maintaining about a 96. Dude, it was getting worse. Oh, my heart rates wasn't dropping down. They were staying pegged at 99. I brought that oxygen level down to a 1. Now my heart rates are about an 80. And my oxygen level is about a 96, 97. Fuck, dude, I can't bitch about that. I think I never got over that shit the first fucking time around and just kept lingering on me the whole fucking year, and then it finally kicked my ass when the COVID hit me. Dude, if I get away from this damn oxygen to go, man, I'd fucking feel, man, I'd be able to goddamn do some shit.
Don't do it yet.
I want to kick this shit's ass, man. I ain't living like this.
Hey, man.
it don't make sense. The meantime, they're giving you a ticket, they're fucking up traffic. Don't make sense. It's not really law giving you a ticket, it's a corporation. It's not the law no more. Yeah. I don't know why they call them police officers, because they're not police officers no more. They're a corporation.
All right, Gilbert, come on, back up.
I thought we hired the law enforcement, not a corporation.
You guys back now?
Yeah, come on.
Uh-oh.
You let me know which way?
Yep, come on, just back up and go straight forward so you can back up in there.
Okay, peekaboo.
You're good, come on.
You wiggled out the way like you was scared.
They are scared of the politicians. That's the why they're getting away with what they do.
You're good behind you, go ahead.
Good, appreciate it.
Can you see that right side over there? This guy's clueless behind you.
got all that new technology. They don't need CVs anymore. This channel used to go 24/7.
Now you got one sandbagger, you got topics coming on.
Sandbaggers.
But I'm alright with it.
Well, I'm eating a smoked sausage over here. Some of this shit, man, is beef and pork. Good shit. It ain't the fucking cereal fillers.
Let's go for a walk. Honk that motherfucker. Put your horns for it. Wah, 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 wah. Put your horns for it. Toot them fucking horns. Here's another one for you.
And you can tell him to go sit in the intersection because that backing that crap's stupid.
You don't hear about that no more.
Okay, you already told him. Okay, yeah, I'll stay back here if you want to get in front of him and we'll get him around that corner. It's not that bad if he'll just stay in the 2 left lanes and he's got that turn lane.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't know about telling my P2. I just go ahead and, well, we can't because of the traffic. Oh, these stupid idiots. That light red, Jamie, or the traffic's not going, I just go over there and block it so we go.
but I couldn't tell. I'll let this traffic around on the left, and then we'll get him to get over when we get up there.
That traffic around to the left there, and then I'm going to jump over the left and get to
I got one more pickup, Jamie, after that white car, and then we're going to do it. Okay.
y'all moving?
Yeah, we're almost to the driveway. Tell him, but I need to let all this traffic around real quick before he pulls into there.
I told him.
Hell yeah, tell me, I don't regret it again and putting the winner up for you, come on.
Copy that.
Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to limp it back to the shop so we can fix it. Thank you, Joe.
No worries, just making sure you have a good drive.
You too. I appreciate you.
Always, buddy, always.
Hey there, command truck, if you're headed northbound towards Tulsa, you got a semi in the slow lane, broke down. You're going to have to be in the fast lane to pass him. Should have it wrapped up here pretty quick. Come again, sir.
a sharp-looking first-on-scene cowboy.
Come again. What was that, Andy? What did you say?
I said that looks like a decent cab over there.
I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. It's been a labor of love.
You ought to see that cab over the other day there, just right outside of Matt.
Steve, every time you do, one day I hope I can be like you, Cleaning it. Clean. Take care, anyone. You know who I'm quiet. No name. The big boy wrong. That's what happened, big brother. No name. Them big boys was walking and talking and receive no name. Kentucky 4x4. Come on. I won't call your name because you ain't got one. Take care. No name. Super fine weekend. I'm quiet. Bald Eagle, come on, Bald Eagle, let's put some dog on here, your feather on your head. Come on, Bald Eagle, let's go. Mr. Bald Eagle, always a pleasure, man. You see, I'm feeling you wearing radio room likewise on this end. Bald Eagle, come on.
be lucky if we get this one unloaded before they close. Yeah. Yes, sir. deal, ain't it? You're probably right. Yes, sir. Well, once you get out here over here by Whitewater Bay, Portland Avenue, all the lanes are stopping up here.
on over to dump truck, you're clear.
No doubt about it.
Well, you figure, being overhung in both lanes, they wouldn't crowd the shit out of you, ain't they, Dave? Hold the center, I'm gonna take a ride. Get them away from me. Grab the radio.
What the hell? Got a copy?
We always knew you swung that way. we're on. Right, that's the first, ain't it?
Come on over.
Yeah, the blind ramp, I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, you're keeping up with the okay, follow me. Sorry.
Deal with it, right?
Pretty much so.
At least we're making curfew.
Yep, we sure did.
Sorry if I'm throwing debris at you, but
You're fine.
I know you're right.
Oh, I left all the shit down.
Yeah, most rain's supposed to be up northern state, part of the state. Cool.
Copy that. after the maroon, whatever it is. Okay, do you want one more or do you want to stay here?
Let's take one more. We're going to be getting off down here.
Copy that.
Go take both of them right now.
Hell yeah.
Bring it on, we'll take it.
Brake checking up here. Well, little big spray right there.
Yeah, I just keep him on the phone.
This lane, sir. I'm going to sleep.
That's the one thing, you got some kind of cook in these.
I'm just going to coast along and cruise.
Yeah, it's always good around that. Sorry, but... Guess that's what I get for
Just don't know what they're thinking is what the issue is.
Good.
Okay, I'm going to come behind you. Hurry.
Let's see how this works.
Hell yeah, I will work my truck with someone and it's guaranteed to rain.
Brake checking up here again. Got my arm worn out, I know that. yet, so we're trying to get over here in a minute.
He's okay.
Hey, speaking of fried chicken, anybody heard from Gary lately?
Who that?
Yeah, that's damn sure gonna be our happy.
Come on.
Yes, sir. I know it. I know that. Getting sick.
Oh, yeah, get it done.
No.
And this customer don't give a fuck if you got a college degree or a master's degree. They don't give a fuck.
Hope that mixer don't have no mud in it.
If it does, that's a big deal.
Yeah, for sure.
But of course, the latter it does not have common sense. Because if they had common sense, nobody would have kids at all.
Right. No shit, Right, one time, me and Joe, we took steel half rounds. We hauled big ass, huge oil fill head valves and hauled them down there. I think it was Fort Worth. But anyway, we hauled them all the way down there. Yeah, when I got down there, we got back to Oklahoma. I was like, I did not like that shit. There you go, dude. I'm gonna go low 19 real quick. I'll be right back. same old deal down here, backed up on the right lane. got the insurance block too. That don't happen very often. Oh, look at this. Yep. going all southbound. This traffic, Friday traffic. How about a radio check? This ain't working, hello? Oh. Sounds like a CB. Oh, who was it? CB, you know what CB stands for? Medicine man. Continue calling. Crazy bastard. Continue calling.
don't really run it any. You must be pretty close. I'll say it. Running the thing, you're running down 244. Actually 240. But I know I'm getting out good. So you want to come back, you want to strike a radio. Echo. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Turn it up, turn it up. 244 ain't got no gas. How to get home? Just stop the gas, backed up, and guess what? Run out of gas.
Everyday traffic or what?
It's going down there, just red light it. Every time you get down.
up here on the shoulder, on the left side shoulder. I don't know if they had a wreck or what.
Right.
What channel's that? You get all your company you need right here, big driver. Got a window right there. Chicken bones stuck in the toilet, I think.
Traffic, I'll tell you that.
Ditto.
Well, I've been down this corner learning what they did for is just another fucking hoax.
Making that driver sit there in that truck over in the passenger seat.
Oh yeah, battery's passed out.
I'd be calling me a damn ride, because I imagine they're waiting on a hook. Your damn keys are the floor man.
Boy, if you gave me 4 as a common sense quiz, they'd fucking fail. Like that damn key in front of you. About as bright as a blown light, you son of a bitch.
breaker?
Really? That looks expensive. Holy shit! Right? Holy shit! Yeah, I won't either. I won't ever either. That is fucking crazy.
Breaker 19, can I get a radio check?
It's working.
Nice and clear, driver.
10-4, good buddy.
food stamp. I'll see you legally. That'd be a safe place to start.
What's your route over to 81, Keith?
Looks like they already got a trash down here, shutting all 4 lanes down.
that.
up down there. I was like, that road was getting narrowed. I was like, well, there ain't no sign there. Sure shit, how much is the line? Oh, yeah, it's 2. Up here, 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what you said up here about the water truck.
Southbound, what's the line look like back there?
It's not too bad. Yeah, but you ran off in there. Oh, Chris, he was at the gate when I left.
In Louisville. You guys look good that way up. Down further south, you got that construction that's taking you down to one lane.
All right, man. I appreciate it. You have a good one.
You too.
Waving a hand there, shoe fly. Yeah, he must be way down there. I barely hear him.
How about it, old timer? You give me a radio check.
I can hear you, Lima Charlie.
Well, I appreciate it.
Shut up, Carl.
Yeah, up yours, Carl. You gonna get her in here beating on my head.
You did the first time.
I know you're right. What are you up to?
I headed up to the hospital.
What?
Our girlfriend's been in the hospital since last Saturday.
Oh, man, I hate to hear that. Yeah, I guess she's gonna be okay, or what's going on?
She fell and broke her damn femur in her left leg last Saturday. And they put it looked like it was back up.
Goddamn. Driftwood, you know, when you get so old, you gotta stop putting their legs behind their head.
Yeah, I think that's gonna get delayed for a little while.
Yeah. Well, I hope she gets doing better.
I was doing pretty good. They doped her up pretty damn good, so she wasn't real mobile, so they weaned her back on her meds some and got her doing a little therapy now. She's up walking around, so I'm hoping another 2 or 3 days she can go.
Roger that. Well, you're gonna have to take care of her.
Yeah, I spent all weekend last weekend out there, and Monday and Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday I spent out there at the hospital. It wasn't no fun.
Hey, roger that. I hear you. Well, all right. Well, I wish her my best.
I appreciate it. I'll let her know. How's this thing? I ain't talked to nobody on it in months.
Well, I don't know where you're at, but you're blowing smoke in here.
Portland and the expressway.
Yeah, sounded good. Good loud audio.
Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good weekend.
All right, Driftwood. Well, give me a call sometime this weekend if you get a break.
Tractors set out there, they're just now putting a shed around it.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Bagger.
Yeah, I don't think they did anything to them. Shorty shorts on, just stretching on her tippy toes.
Is there college activities sticking out?
Yeah, that was it.
I think she got the wrong way. I think it's coming out the back.
Damn it.
Hey, old timer, 4:18 on Friday afternoon. You drunk old real black man, need to get out here and show up.
Are you on that?
Well, waiting on you at the back row with the petrol. You're always on every Friday night got the circle, the pivot man on the circle jerk.
We need to go on out on 44.
Buffalo. Today, worldwide racing on Buffalo Hill. Blitzquake Radio, call it. Beetlejuice, come on in.
say about me. I just seen that and I had to throw that out there. I heard you. I am on the east side, but I'm on the low east end. Oh man, what a hell of a nice day.
Maybe she ought to watch me, huh? I don't think any of them does, but I appreciate it.
DOCs who were behind.
I don't hear any audio.
You come hauling ass up here, you can fucking ride that lane till they, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Starting to rain up here. Yeah, our road is wet. You know, it's wet out there. It's not coming down real good, but it's coming down.
Enough to make it wet?
Yeah, just enough to make it wet.
Damn it.
of this mine lane's the only one that ain't moving, or not.
Say that out loud.
I know. No, ain't no telling what lane I get in, and it ain't gonna be the one to lose, not moving. Everybody wants to go south of 44, eh? There's all the pretty women at. They probably already got home already and took a dinner.
Wake up, sandbaggers, wake up.
South lane, you don't want the right lane, right lane. Southbound going one right lane.
How about those real pipsqueak base stations? Come on. tornado.
SLC, you got it on the radio?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you got something going on in the back of that trailer, man. It's vibrating like nothing.
The very back?
Yes, sir. I can see your back wheels, yours clear, hopping up and down.
My tires?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. You talked about my boat.
Oh, no.
Oh, she got some nice looking feet. Got everything else covered up. I wish somebody figure out where they're going.
I like it when they got them orange toenails when they've been out there like Draper digging around with them. Got that old bikini on, it's all wore out of it because they've been pulling it over to the side.
Hey, northbound, what lane do we need to be in?
It's probably in the slowest lane you get in. Slowest lane is the only one that's open.
Back when they didn't even shave.
Jump ahead of the guy.
Did we decide what lane's open up here?
I have no idea. I figure it's the slowest lane.
I'm gonna get in the middle then, just in case. I gotta get this thing planed out so I can talk more about those bikinis and corn. kid. Beauty.
Yeah, but when you was young, women had dresses as sweet as sidewalks.
The right tube was going to let us through. Is that old Navy security guard that wires the microphones? Is he getting in there? I heard him tee up them Brownies. He was beating on them for a while. They was about 5 kcs off. I guess maybe they finally went to the hook.
Yeah, are we getting closer to Texas, or everybody's going to the casino around here?
Welcome to the weekend.
Casino, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Jump back, Loretta.
Gee, there, it falls apart.
That was his handle duct tape.
What happened to Tang? It's hard to burn up them tampon strings. I always tell them, don't put, if you ain't eat it first, don't put it in there.
Yeah, maybe she was on her period.
Flying around, a big old turd hit you.
You get hit by a turd going 1,000 miles an hour. That's some fast crap, ain't it?
That happened to me one time on the Northwest Passage. I was following a bull hauler. I think me and old Pink Floyd went around it a couple of times.
Take a trip to the moon. Well, I've been to the moon first.
What if they found that flag?
Shit, I've been to the moon many times. Goddamn.
I can tell you that thing's on a corner from space.
Ain't much there. I've rode around a couple times. Took a look myself. Hell, it ain't nothing bad. It's too long. Oh, yeah, you crack somebody down.
We got some kind of rover we left up there. Probably still in the shop.
You hire your fucking Indian to do that tracking job.
Maybe they just superimposed him when they were in that studio.
Roger. What's going now?
looks like it wants to rain.
What can you do with a non-believer? Come on. These same people leaving down the right path, like you're going up the wrong path. So what do you want?
I woke up at 80 in my cozy trailer bed. Down below was throbbing juices soaking the spread. That warm egg was calling for midnight and deep. Text my good neighbor, come and eat my tea. I dropped on the couch with my legs spread wide. Pushed his face close to my warmth inside. He wrapped me real slow, tongue sliding in my slit. Rubbing on my honey nose, nuzzling my clit. I rocked on his mouth, let a little side slip out. Snuggle in my button, yeah, that's what it's all about. Oh, I'm juicy, dripping like a pea.
one way of getting it working is the bath.
Dang, already hearing lightning strikes.
Oh, you heard that?
I guess so. Already had a couple lightning strikes over here somewhere. Had rain on the way home, so there we go. 100% chance.
Don't get caught in the rain, 13. You can't afford to shrink.
Nah, just melt. What's going on, Heartbreaker?
Friday night in the big city.
I didn't turn it on yesterday, so today is a new day. So, did you work on that thing anymore?
I talked on it a little bit.
Did you get it figured out?
More or less. I'm going to tear it back apart this weekend.
Do some more spring cleaning?
Yeah, and some sound deadening.
Noisy fan?
Noisy blower on it.
Well, that's what I meant. Can't be as noisy as over here.
Probably about the same, I guess.
Well, I heard that. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Yeah, it just needs a little more drive than what I can do right now.
Well, that should be easy fix for you.
It is, nothing but time.
I thought about that other thing. By the time I get that, get concrete, do all the other crap, we're looking at about $2,000. So I'm going to hold off.
10-4.
I need tires first on the Camaro when I do that. What? These have lasted 2.5 years, and I don't know how many miles were on before I bought the car. You must have me confused with somebody else. I don't roast my tires like my son. I know what tires cost, and I can't keep doing it. Besides, if I do tires, I got to do wheels as well, so yeah.
Fuck y'all would? That motherfucker ain't got no radio. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Motherfucker jumps over 2 fucking lanes. Looked like he's trying to take this exit, but we shut everything down. He just don't sit here. That seems to be about 80% of the population.
We're talking, it is dead quiet over here besides the lightning crashes. Oh, that's where it's at. That's why I was getting lightning strikes. It's up there in Yukon.
I'm up here in this 30 to Kenworth with a hopper bottom behind it. I'm holding on to the right lane right now. There ain't no telling where. As soon as I see something, I'll let you know if it's behind me.
You know, now that I blew it up, it's past Yukon. It's over there in Bethany and the other side of Piedmont.
You up there in that mobile home holler?
things out of place and people lose their minds.
The northwest and northeast. It's over there in Shawnee and Seminole, and it didn't quite make it as north as they said it was going to. Is that what it was?
Oh yeah, that's a big part of it. God forbid anything happen in the other direction.
Yeah, I see it up there now. It's up there in Ponca City, and yep, I got you. Well, good evening to you too, 347. How you doing?
Yeah, I think.
I'm out here chasing the chicken. I'm out here chasing the chicken, 1378. Good evening.
Say, you're out there chasing the chicken. Are you out there getting ready for a boxing match or something?
It is to be.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. I saw a chicken out there. It was out there playing. It was out there playing in the street out there.
Oh, damn. Somebody let their chicken loose, huh?
Oh, yeah, something like that, yeah. I went on here and came on back in.
Well done.
Well, I need video of that. That'd be a good video.
Yeah, roger that, yeah. I thought you were saying something about
I know you're right. Well, you have a good evening there, 344. It's good to hear you out there.
Oh, yeah.
Dodge all the raindrops this weekend.
40.
Alright, 394, you take care and have a good and blessed weekend. You know who out west, I'll see you.
I know Rudy tells me I don't want to get in trouble.
And don't let me call Renee.
She'd answer for you.
Should drag out the whips and chains, and 394 is waving at you, Snake.
Not mine.
I can't help it. She likes me more than she likes you.
That's because you're underneath that desk.
I ain't taking your spot.
I think they're still talking about whips and chains.
Get underneath there, because you got...
With Renee? I need to go out there and clean the car up. I mean, I got a car show tomorrow morning, but man, I'm too lazy.
Looks like they got that left one shut down.
I got a slow one.
Well, if you want to go to that truck stop, you better start working your way to the right.
Northbound, y'all want to be out of the hammer lane. They have
got the hammer lane shut down just past Britain Road.
I'm going to go park in the parking lot. Car show.
Well, thank you there, Mr. Tanner.
If you're welcome. We're going to show you the truck and we're going to show you the truck. That's where you sell your donation.
I know you're right. Yeah, I had to pick a category that the Thursday night cruisers here couldn't load the ballots in. So I put the car in the, what was it, street race category.
How come them Cheetos look like chicken wings?
Hey, I got a big truck up here parked on the shoulder.
Make no sense to me.
Well, the only other category they had for me, because they didn't break it down by model, so the only other category I could go into was 2010 to 2019 category.
Okay, tell me where this TA is.
Exit 140.
Dealing with Corvettes, Mustangs, and everything else.
Exit 140.
On the right shoulder going back.
Well, then we're going the wrong fucking way.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad. You turn around.
Oh my God. See what happens when I fucking listen to you.
I do.
Dang it.
Hey, driver, there's more than one TA out there.
Yeah, 140, 142, there's two of them.
Thank God there's not one more of me.
They got these ladies that'll ride around with you and tell you how to drive them trucks.
You didn't go there. What's going on, Easy Money?
Just leaving the dang old work 20, come on.
I know you're right. Thank God it's Friday.
Heard that, I did.
I actually get to sleep in a couple hours tomorrow before I go to the car show.
Yeah, which one you going to? There's a couple of them.
I'm going to go to the one in Yukon at, crap, what's the name of that church again? Something Covenant?
10-4.
I see they're having cars and coffee in Norman as well.
Yeah, they got one out there on the east side tomorrow, too.
Oh, well, maybe I stand a chance with all these shows then.
Too many car shows thinning out the crowd.
Yep, well, I don't plan on winning anything anyway. I did it because it's the money goes to a family, and then I get a T-shirt. Never get enough T-shirts.
10-4, you taking Camaro?
Yeah, I entered it. The way they had their classes, I had to put it in the the street car or street race car or something like that category. Shoot, I don't have a trailer anymore. I'm driving that thing. Pretty much every car I've ever owned I drove, unless I was going 100 miles, then I'd put it on a trailer. Huh? Oh, I know. No, there's guys that won't even drive the damn things 10 miles without putting them on the trailer. I guess it all depends on what it is. I mean, my cars are slow compared to a lot of cars. Man, the power these things are making nowadays and the money people are spending, I don't understand it. So now I'm thinking I'm in a class that's going to have a bunch of Mustangs, GTOs, and Camaros in it.
They get you a trailer you can pull with a bicycle so you don't have to spend so much in gas.
Get an e-bicycle.
Probably cost you $40 just to get there.
No, you're right. Nah, I drive that. It's over there off of Northwest 23rd. Every weekend we go over there to Northwest 10th. So I drive the car every weekend up that way anyway.
I'm in the left lane. I gotta get over. Losing this fucking lane.
Nope. I can drive it all weekend and only use an eighth of a tank. I'm telling you, for $615 to the tire, I get good gas mileage. I don't let it get below a half a tank, and I usually fill up every 2 weeks. And that's running at half 91 and half E85, so you don't get as good gas mileage on E85.
Mix a little water in it and see what happens.
That's one thing I was afraid of during the winter.
Oh, I thought that was you, Ken.
I know you're right. Well, usually the winter I'll just put straight 91 in it. That way I don't have to worry about it. It's cold enough outside. I mean, the car's tuned for 91, so it's no big difference. I put the 85 in there so it'll run cooler. someone last Saturday in a Mustang with a Coyote, and I guess it was canned and all that other crap. And he had one of those stupid video sticks on the back window. I guess he was supposed to be fast and he wanted to play.
Yeah, if they got a selfie stick, you better watch out.
I wasn't scared. Wife's like, hey, there's one that wants to play.
Damn, there's a taqueria right there. Damn it.
I know you're right. So yeah, this guy made the mistake of letting me get into the RPM, and he got on it, and I jumped like 2 cars ahead of him and kept pulling, and he just quit.
Pulled up, or I don't give a shit about that slow down in the 146, little slow down in the 146.
That selfie stick didn't help him.
He must have not have mounted it right or something.
I think it needed to be more at a 45-degree angle instead of straight up in the air he was dragging.
Yep, wind drag.
That stuff already broke up.
Which side should we be on coming up to the 147? On the eastbound.
You what, man? Yeah, I had some big old raindrops hitting on me over there off of MacArthur, probably around Southwest 7th, all the way to hit 152, and then it quit. Now all that stuff that was out there on the other side of Yukon is broken up and nothing's behind it now. Well, I'm good with that. I was supposed to go to a car show last Saturday, and all that wind we had Friday night, staying up, worried about the antenna and everything else, I ended up not going. Plus I got up, and someone had posted that they were saving spots, and it was underwater. I said, nope. I don't like driving my car on wet roads. I heard that. I remember back in the day, we'd run G60s on the front, and of course, like a N5015 on the back of our cars. And I had no problems driving in Indianapolis. I moved here, and my car would hydroplane every time. Well, I found out Oklahoma didn't put crowns in the road. I mean, they do now, but back in the 80s, they didn't. So I learned a lesson. And then I get out to California, and same thing. They don't put crowns on the road. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to go figure out what we're doing for dinner. Somebody let an Indian loose. I didn't hear them. They must be gay. Well, you heard more than I did. He must be on the other side of my beam, because I can barely hear him. What'd he say now? "50 miles in a city? What's he doing 50 miles in a city?" Damn, he's special. Well, he never faded in. I still haven't heard him. I can barely hear him, but I can't make out what he's saying.
He's going down. I don't even hear it.
Well, so much for 50 miles. only know a handful of people on a mobile that can talk 50 miles. And usually it's somebody with a beam that has to hear them. I mean, when those guys run down to Rush Springs, I just point over there towards there, and I can usually hear them all the way into Rush Springs.
I don't know the base station or radio, but you over-modulate.
I know you're right. All right. I still haven't got up out of this chair. I'll be back. Cell phone's here, but you're right. I do need an adult beverage. It is that time of the evening. I'll be back. Alright, that'll work.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Waving right back at you, Rocky. How you been? Now that one I haven't heard. That's a good one. Take a nap. Yeah, if I did that, I wouldn't be sleeping. You're not that old, are you? Oh, hell, I thought you were closer to my age. I heard that, I did. Well, you're holding up good, then. I know you're right. Well, kudos to you. I haven't touched anything other than the Echo the other night. Pizza. Never go wrong with pizza. Alright, Rocky, we'll holler at you later, providing it doesn't turn into the Friday night fight night. Alright, Rocky, we'll holler at you later. You know who out west, I'll see you. Well, I don't know, he shows up at some weird times, so. What happened to the 50-mile radio? Has he even been out here this week? So he's in recoup mode. Did you tell him it's because I'm out here 24 hours a day? I'm sure it did. Dang it. I could see where he would be kind of confused. Well, it's not a hard schedule to figure out.
I know you're right.
Yep. And I either turn it on or I don't. Just how it goes. Who was it that was looking for a tower?
Well, that would be me, but I still can't afford one right now.
Oh, I found the killer one for you. I'm going to pass on it, but it's a hell of a deal. $750. It's a 55-foot heavy-duty crank up with the winch, and it's 110 winch that came with it, and raising and lowering fixture. Brand new, they're $8,000.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Hell no, it's a killer deal. I was going to buy it, but, you know, by the time you dig a 6x6x6 hole in concrete, you'll have $2,000 into it. And I just, yeah, for a ground plane, that's kind of overkill for me. I was looking for that style of tower when I was putting this together. So, then I could have chased my skip, but no, nothing like that popped up. Plus it takes 6 guys to move the damn thing. They're like 2,700 pounds. Or we could just get Snake and he could pick it up with one arm. He must have stepped away. I mean, I got a pad that I could put it on, but I don't want to do it that way. Then I'd have to redhead it, and I'd be scared of it. Yep. That's always my dream tire because you can put limiters on there and use my ammonometer, so if the wind gets above, let's just say 55 miles an hour, you can set it to where it lowers itself.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Heck yeah.
Take that weather vane off your roof yet?
No, but I promise you I'll do it tomorrow after I get done with the car show.
TN4.
Had some sprinkles a little while ago.
I drove through it coming home, but there's nothing out here. Thought I just heard thunder. It's either the subwoofer in the living room or I got thunder. I gotta look on the map. Yeah, I just picked up some lightning, but it looks like it's, like Snake said, it's back building, but it's back building on the north side of Mustang, so nothing here. Still a bunch over there in Bethany. It just seems to be sitting over Bethany for some reason. You got a busy night so far, Heartbreaker? He must be out of his truck.
right here?
That was turkey soup.
Turkey soup. Turkey turducken.
There you go, with turducken. How you doing, 61?
All right.
I know you're right. It's been a long week.
I'm so glad it's Friday. My knee hurts, my feet hurt. Ooh-wee.
I know you're right. Been on your feet a lot, huh?
Yeah, it worked. Well, I thought I sat out a lot too. But just my feet and my knees. That's all I wanted. This kind of hurt.
Well, I could see that. But at least you're starting to build strength in them.
Oh, yeah.
Guess who I caught on the radio?
The Mud Duck himself.
Which one, though?
Is that one out east?
No.
Oh, the Flying Duck?
Yes.
What happened?
I did what I needed to do, and that was take his conversation away.
Wow, I missed that.
Yep, he missed it. He never keyed up again.
Shame on the miss.
And I didn't mention his name. I didn't do anything. It was going down into the Bahamas.
Get your tape measures out.
They said 1378. Why did you do that to that man?
Oh well, be that way sometimes.
Yep. Told you I was going to catch him eventually.
Yep. Well, I guess you know what's up now.
Yep. So he better start shelling out some money to buy that or build that 32 peel.
That might not help.
Oh, it's not going to help. The only way that'll help is if he does like everybody else. That's hooked up to a beam.
Yep.
So you might see a Black Hawk driving around with a trailer and a beam on it.
Yep. Yeah, that makes a difference, boy. Anything hooked up to a beam makes a difference.
Oh, yeah. So, it wouldn't surprise me. If he gets hit hard enough and long enough, he may do it.
Where you at, old timer?
He's on vacation. Hello, Bob.
Hello, Dick. Old timer, you gonna come out and tell us some more stories?
Anyway, 61, I'll talk at you later.
Okie dokie. Guess I'll do some laundry here. And we'll go put some ice on my knees.
10-4, I'll see you.
And we put you in front of an automatic car wash so you can get all the cracks and crevices. Yeah, it'll get all your private parts shook up.
Yo.
Good evening, Dr. Bob in 1378.
Hey, good evening to you.
Yes, me, Phantom 309.
Wave a hand, Phantom.
Yeah, just got out of the hospital this morning, or this evening.
What the hell you have going on?
I had to have a neck fusion.
Have to have what?
I had to have 3 more vertebrae in my neck fused.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got drunk in November and fell and about broke my neck and finally got it fixed.
Oh, damn. Did you say you had 3 vertebrae fixed in your neck?
Yeah, I have 6 total in my neck fused. I can barely turn my head.
Need to quit blowing them fuses.
for the next 3 weeks.
Damn, so what's the moral to that story?
I gave up the jug.
Good man.
Yeah, I hadn't drank since November 1st, and haven't smoked now for 21 days.
Damn, you just going cold turkey, aren't you?
Yeah, I gave up the weed last year too, so I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't smoke weed. Call me St. Floyd.
10-4.
I didn't think I was going to be able to give those cigarettes up. It's been 50 years of smoking at least a pack a day for 50 years.
Well, I can honestly say you sound totally different. You're more clear, you're not slurring your words. You sound good.
Well, thank you. Right now I'm a little off because I got this damn neck brace on and I can't hardly talk.
Well, you're doing good, though.
Well, thank you, sir. How's Dr. Bob doing tonight?
Oh, you know, just sitting over here looking like this.
Hell yeah, man. Year 1378, I'll get back to it. I'll get out of your way. It's 309. I'm 10-7.
You don't have to go 10-7. You can stay out there and talk.
Well, nobody really wants to hear what I got to say. Come on.
Well, it might now.
I don't got nothing political to talk about because I don't talk politics, you know what I mean?
Neither do I, so you're good.
And I don't talk religion, but I talk racism.
No politics on Friday night.
Yeah, we got to leave the politics out of it.
You point down towards me, Bob, because you're sounding loud tonight.
Oh, I'm just pointed south.
There you go.
Must be a lucky night.
The moons are all aligned.
Yeah, I got a little ring around my tower. Give me some ground.
Hell yeah. You're ahead of everybody else.
We rained up there, Bob?
Yeah, I had a little shower come through here. I mean, it ain't enough to get excited and go out there and start planting shit.
Yeah, 10-4.
I have straight zeros across my rain gauge.
I want to buy me a rain gauge and a thermometer and all that shit, put it out there on my porch, but that fucking sun reflecting off that wall right there, it'd probably be about 200 degrees.
No, you're right. Well, mine's on top of my tower, so it's 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I sent a picture of my wind into Channel 9, they blew me off, so screw them.
Do what?
Oh, last Friday night when all that wind came through here, I had 65 sustained and 125 mile an hour gusts.
Holy shit. You left your tower up?
Oh yeah, I wasn't running out there to lower it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it survived.
Yes, it survived. I didn't think it was going to, but it was pretty bad over here.
That's damn near tornado level.
Honestly, I think that's what it was. It just never hit or came down. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Or it was just the gust front, because it was at the very beginning of the gust front. And I heard it hit the house, and I heard the house creak. And then I came in here in the radio room, and it said 65 mile an hour sustained with 125 mile an hour gust. So I'm thinking it's just the gust front.
Wow, holy shit. Well, I'm glad you survived, and so your tower did too, so I'm glad that all worked out for you.
Yep, I mean, I was able to turn the light on and look out there, and I could see about 30 feet of the tower, and then trees get in the way. So I knew the tower was, that part of the tower was still there, but I had to wait an hour for all the lightning and everything else to go by, and I expected to see a pretzel up there, and yeah, it didn't phase it.
I guess it was pointed in the right direction then.
Oh yeah, I leave mine north-south. Every time I'm done with the radio, it's north-south.
Hell yeah.
And, you know, I figured, well, hell yeah, it survived. But I didn't think the rotor would survive, and it survived too, so it's a bonus package.
Well, that's a good damn deal. I know how you've been talking about rebuilding all that shit all the time. I'm glad it worked out.
Yep, ever since we figured out what was causing the problem, I haven't had any more issues, so knock on wood.
Yeah, you better be knocking on wood, sir.
Oh, 20's a pretty smart fella. Did he tell you I called him, Bob?
Yeah, do what?
Did he tell you that I called him?
No.
I called him up Saturday morning. I said, you need to pat yourself on the back. He goes, why? I told him, I said, the antenna survived 125 mile an hour gust. He goes, oh shit.
Roger that. The only thing bothers me over here is ice. I don't really worry too much about the wind.
I would, you know, if I had a single, I wouldn't worry, but I'd worry about that gust. I'm telling you, that was unreal when it hit.
I hear you.
And then I'm out there Saturday morning walking around the yard looking at the roof to make sure I didn't lose any cap or any of the shingles, and nothing left. Even my neighbor survived, so well, it was all good.
Roger that. It's always a good thing not to have to roof your house.
I know you're right. Well, the one we had 2 weeks ago, the neighbor lost his, he had one of those whirly birds on his roof, and it was in my yard, so I threw it back over the fence for him, and I had it fixed the next day. Anyway, it's good to hear everybody out here this evening without the fighting.
Yeah, it's always good to hear you out sandbagging most of the time, but I'm good to hear you out there.
Well, you need to get out there more often.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
I mean, usually if I come home and I turn it on and it's already started, I just turn it back off. It doesn't do any good to try to talk in between all that.
Yeah, 10-4. You talk a lot of skip too, don't you?
Yeah, and even that's been down lately.
Was you talking to somebody you knew out in San Diego or something the other day about them cars? He was talking about a car he kind of took apart and sold in pieces.
Yeah, that's 197 Joe. He had an original 1967 Z28. And those are rarer than hen's teeth.
Holy shit.
It's one of those cars that, you know, you read about that, you know, when you ordered it, it came with the cross ram in the trunk, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, that's what he had.
Yeah, I don't know that much about them, but I know that's a damn cool car.
Yep. I had the original DZ302 in it with the cross ram in the trunk. He kept the cross ram, and through the years, they ended up racing it. And he said somebody in Australia wanted it really bad, so he sold it.
Well, everything's for sale if you got the right kind of money, I guess.
Yes, sir. But when I seen it, this was back probably around 2002, 2003. That was a clean car. It's just missing the motor.
Roger. Yeah, they did a carpal tunnel surgery on my left hand. I'm left-handed, and they did it on my left hand. And that hurts worse than the damn neck surgery.
Really? Yeah, the wife needs to get that done. She has it in both hands, but she doesn't know if she wants to go through with it or not.
It's really not no big deal, but I can feel it without touching it.
Did you just have it done recently or something?
They did it at the same time they did my neck surgery.
Oh, dang. I figured they had you down. They were going to do you up, huh?
Yeah, 10-4. Had to stay one night in the hospital, and I needed to get my ass home so my dog would be all right, and the storm's coming, because he's a big-ass chicken. I'd hate for him to dig out from under the fence and haul ass on me.
I know you're right. Yeah, mine don't like it outside when it's lightning and thunder, so if I know it's coming, I gotta get them outside so they can do their business before all that stuff hits.
Yeah, he wants to be under my chair and under my feet, wherever I'm at. He's right there shivering and shaking and terrified as hell. Be thundering two counties away, and he's scared as hell.
Get him one of those, it's like a compression vest that you put on him, and that seems to calm him down.
Yeah, I just thought about that. I'd hate to spend good money on a bad junk science, you know what I mean? Does it really work?
Yeah, it really works. My wife's cousin, they live in Florida. Of course, you know, they get that stuff all the time. And they bought it, and that dog, yeah, she loves it. Calms her right down.
Hell yeah, I'll look into that then.
I mean, mine aren't terrified of it like that. They just don't like to be in it, so they won't go outside.
Yeah, 10-4. When I first got him, he wasn't like that, but something's happened to him. I don't know what, but the older he gets, the more scared of that shit he gets.
Well, it's kind of like fireworks, you know?
Yeah, he hates the fireworks, too.
And that's what they usually correlate it with, to where, you know, usually on the 4th of July, it's like a war zone out here in the big metropolis of Mustangs, so we'll sedate our dogs, calm them down.
Give the doggy Prozac?
Basically.
Hell yeah.
Give it to them about an hour before sunset, and they're good to go.
Yeah, what kind of shit do you get? You got to get it from the vet or what?
Yeah, we get it through the vet.
What is it? I might be wanting to look into that.
I'll have to go look. We just got a resupply of it.
You don't have to do it now. Sometime down the road when you think about it, let me know.
10-4, because we give it to our Schnauzer when he goes in to get his haircut. So he seems to be more calm about it now, so this next session we're going to try it without. She wants to see how he reacts.
Oh boy.
It's always something. I own a Prozac.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you just fine. Out here in the big metropolis of Mustang. Well, then you're doing good because you're on the corner of my beam. Do what? No snakes locally here. Oh, never mind. I get what you're saying now. Well, good. I'm glad you got it figured out. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, you're on the corner of the beam, and I hear you just fine, and you're about 10 miles down the road. He was a little while ago. Snake, you back in there? He might be eating or something. Will do. Well, it's good to hear you in there. Stay safe with all this crap going on for the next couple days. Yeah, I was watching it thinking, yeah, it's going to stay way south of us, and that damn thing turned, came right over us. Well, I can imagine. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about a little while ago. I mean, I had 125-mile-an-hour winds over here. Exactly. Well, I'm glad nothing was seriously tore up down there. All right, my dog just hit the door, so that means she's hungry. So let me let her in before she runs through the door. All right, California, you have a good evening and have a good weekend. 1378 on this broke down radio. I'll see you.
Did anybody watch that rocket take off the other day, the big old, what is it, Artemis 2? Artemis 2. That motherfucker took off. That was one big-ass flame coming out of the back end of that son of a bitch. You gotta be crazy as fuck to ride a rocket. Yeah, those whole cool tinker guys are fun to hang around with, too.
Somebody has birds. Hey, Snake, California from Tuttle was hollering at you. He said to tell you hello. 10-4. All right, I passed my 5. I got to go back and let the dogs in. I'll see you.
those chutes walking open up. Wow.
Yeah, Friday night in the big town. We're gonna have fun tonight. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like you're talking on that HF. Yeah, no, it sounds good. Some HF rigs say it's got a sound to them that, I don't know, some people don't like them, but I love the sound. Sound like you're in an airplane or a helicopter or something. No, it sounds good, Snake. Sounds damn good. Yeah. It changes, but it's still understandable. Still sounds like it. Right there with it off. Talk some more. I think it sounded better. Right there sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, them Kenwoods are funny. If it starts swinging on the audio, it just don't seem like it sounds as good. You know what I mean? Well, it sounds good right there. Sounds excellent. Hey, talk into it hard and let me see what it does. Yeah, that's when it becomes a little muffled, but I still understand you real good. Yeah, you just gotta be soft-spoken with them radios. It's crazy, ain't it? I used to run that MC50 on mine. I had an MC60, but that MC50, man, it seemed like it worked the best. If I got excited talking, everybody say, "Oh, you're all muffled up." But yeah, I like the sound of them HFs. Hell yeah. MC60's a nice mic. They're just touchy. Hell yeah. Do you ever look online at that MC70? That's a good looking microphone. Yeah, it's too expensive. Yeah, but no, I tell you what, I like the way it sounds right there myself. It sounds pretty damn good. It's just, hell, I say it over and over again. I love the sound of an HF. Hell yeah, I wonder how it would sound with a soundboard in it. You know, soundboard, I say soundboard, put your studio hooked to it. I bet it'd sound damn good with studio. Like you used to do, you know, where you could key up a regular old microphone and then go in the studio. I Bet you could get a good sound out of that radio, which it already has a good sound. What I like about my Kenwood that I had, and I could get out there on another radio at 400 or 500 watts. I get on that Kenwood and I could talk just as far, if not further, with about 80 or 100 watts. Right now, man, don't change it. Man, that thing sounds perfect. I mean, to me, it sounds excellent. Yeah. Them radios just don't like a lot of audio. I don't know why, but they just don't like it. You go to sideband now, it's a different story, man. You can drive that audio in there and it just sounds better. I bet they say it sounds good, don't they? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get back quiet here and watch Andy Griffith. I'll catch you here next bit, Snake. But no, I like the sound of it. Hell yeah. Goldie or a dog, I don't know which it is. He's got him a canine. Hello, Barney makes this show. He ain't very good, but Andy's always bailing him out. They picked up that rover they left on the moon and brought it back. You know it, I know it. A bunch of bullshit. I don't think anybody's ever been to the moon. Unless some Martians out there went to the moon, because we ain't never been there. But it sure was a good performance. That may be the reason my radio's been acting up. They must have flew by. Not my radio, my cell phone.
It's still cool they went up there, though.
I don't think anybody's ever been to the moon. I really don't. But you know, old Cortez, he says you can land on the sun if you do it at night.
When the sun's asleep. Someone. It's the same way most politicians or anyone in the government gets in there. They know somebody or they're backed. in, didn't you? But this one's different since it's in on the garage. I mean, hell, I'm talking on a push-up pole. I could just about hear a little bit of something in the background, but it wasn't much. What radio are you talking on?
I got a radio there.
Kenwood? Damn, fancy. That's one of them like HF rigs, ain't it? Aren't those supposed to be better for sideband? Well, it's doing pretty good right now, north side. I imagine you don't want to get warm, but battling heat's usually a big thing, ain't it? Hands up, that's for sure. On some of the other stuff I was talking on, I was always worried about getting warm, but I don't seem to worry as much with this box.
We keep them 450s for about an hour or two running RTTY. You're not going to hurt that thing.
Evening there, 13.
Good evening to you.
Actually pretty nice out right now.
Back to eating my dinner.
I gotta figure out something for dinner. Oh yeah, about that time. That stuff does good around now.
Hell, Elon Musk would have put it right back down on the goddamn launch pad.
Anybody know where that Petro's at over here in Oklahoma?
The exit 127 on I-35. And if you're going west on I-40 and you're east of town, it's like the 155, 154 exit. Kind of fucked up the way they got it, but exit 127.
Échale muy. ¿Andas enojado muy por el chequezote?
Yeah, I don't speak that language. I can only speak English.
Échale muy. Échale muy, vamos a hacer enojar a esa bola de putos.
There's one out there about the 60, what is that? I'm going to say about the 65, 66 mile marker in Texas. There's Petro over there in Amarillo. Keep on going over there, they speak the language. Yeah, I was 10 miles wrong. It's the exit 75. Exit 75 in Amarillo, Texas for the Petro. And they speak Spanish. Wave an hand, Rocky.
Okay, wave it right back.
Yeah, it's the Buffalo Show.
you want fish, dip it in tartar sauce. If you want chicken, dip it in ketchup.
Grilled teriyaki chicken with steamed rice. That's what I'm sitting here eating.
Dang, he's eating teriyaki.
No better. Pretty much what it tastes like in Hawaii, so good stuff. Yeah, that's good too. My cat's over here trying to figure out how she can get hold of it. She's one of those dainty cats. She won't take your food. You got to hand it to her. Yep. Pretty much the same here. Now the other two, shoot, you'd be fighting them. They don't know I'm back here eating. They're in the living room fighting the wife. No, you're right. Buffalo is on bread and water.
Think about going in there and making smoke. It's just spam.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
That stuff's nasty. Yeah, that's nasty too.
As in both together?
I don't know if it's together, but I like liver and onion.
I can do liver and onions. I can do chicken livers, but I don't like gizzards. They're too chewy. Nobody likes liver around here, so usually if I'm going to eat liver, it's got to be when we go out to eat. Pretty much when you have nothing, you eat whatever you can get.
Everything tastes good.
Only time I get close to liver is when I get too far up in the taco.
Start calling you Gene Simmons.
Lover somewhere. Yeah, liver and hot sauce. I bet there's always plenty.
Do it again there, Scorpio. Sound like you had some kind of AC hum or something going on.
Roger that, Dr. Bob. Thanks for the heads up.
You didn't that time. It might have been a couple of y'all keying up together.
Roger. No doubt about it, no problem. They're roughnecks. I guess everybody watched the show, and I guess it's almost over.
It makes for some good Hector dynamo.
I guess the astronauts eventually would get out of that capsule. I'm thinking they're inside there screaming and cursing. They want to get out. No doubt. Probably got to piss some of them.
Hell, they'll all be selling cereal on TV next week.
Well, I'm talking about, I guess you've seen Jim Gardner. I guess he's not flying helicopters. He's on there advertising plumber services or whatever for somebody.
Yeah, I've seen that. I guess he's retired from flying.
Roger. I guess Mason Dunn took his place.
They will now after these astronauts sell it.
Gonna be on the Wheaties box.
Hell yeah, you want to go to the moon? This is what you gotta do.
Eat your Fruit Loops.
Are they gonna hang back?
Oh, but I'm gonna go see if I can find some liver.
Buffalo said he gonna have some coffee and liver.
Brings back memories of being made to eat my liver. Be sure to eat all your liver or you don't get dessert.
Hell, I just seen him go out there and dig up some worms as they eat liver.
Roger. That never was my favorite thing. Yeah, I think it takes it fairly good. Some gravy helps, whatever.
Hell yeah, mucho good fried, mucho. We had a Mexican working on our farm back when I was a kid. You know, we had some dairy cows, and that motherfucker, he'd be out in the pasture, he'd dig up some of them earthworms, and that's all he'd say, mucho good fry, mucho good fry. He really, you couldn't really call him Mexican, he was a wetback, and he knew it. You know, you could say that back then.
Roger that.
He was a pretty good guy. You know, he married old Mama Nee, which is one of my cousin's grandmother, and hell, she was old enough to be his daddy. So I don't really know how all that got put together, but they wound up getting married and moved to Plano, Texas. So they might be the grandparents' old timer's girlfriend down there or something.
Small world.
Yeah, it is.
Well, everybody sort of Frisco. I guess that's not where the governor has some of his family or whatever. I think they're making a TV show about it, calling it Frisco TV.
Yeah, we used to play them in football back when, hell, they probably didn't have, in the 60s and up to the mid-70s, there wasn't more than maybe 1,500, 2,000 people there. It was a very small little community. And now you don't know where Dallas stops and Frisco begins or any of that. It's just all grow together.
Roger. Well, I've been down through there, not recently, but maybe 20, 30 years ago. There's what highway, 121 or whatever, going over to McKinney and whatever.
Yeah, 121 and 289, which is Preston Road, goes through Frisco and Prosper. Yeah, they were. It's like Wiley. We played them in football too, and they were a little old bitty town. And Allen now is a huge fucking town, and between Plano and McKinney, and hell, I bet when I was a kid, there wasn't 500 people lived there in a little old town.
Roger that. And then a lot of the new residents are there now, maybe from California.
Well, I can tell you this much, they ain't from Allen or Frisco or Prosper, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. They ain't no telling where they're from. They're just people want to move out of Dallas to the country. You know, it's how it kind of all started, and then the people's country run out. So now you damn near got to buy a place up close to the Red River to have any country.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, you know Frisco, that's what I teased old timer about. He talked about his daughter living there. I said, yeah, them are Frisco Coons. That's what their mascot was in football, Frisco Coons. I'm guessing they still are. I don't know. I haven't looked to find out. I figured they might have changed their name because of that.
You would think. How you can't be an Indian, so why would that stick around?
still called the Raccoons, but the water tower in that town back then just said Frisco Coons. They call them the Racks or something. I just looked it up, but it's still Raccoons, but the Frisco Racks. So I guess they're trying to cut the coon part out. Come on, old timer, come out here and defend your kids. Yeah, the Plano's got so many schools now, but the original main high school is Wildcats, I believe.
I think Old Timer said he was going to Plano this weekend.
Shit, that motherfucker. I know he didn't go because he didn't call wanting to know how to get there. He's always wanting me to tell him how to get there. Give him a shortcut. I'll tell you what though, it's amazing how all that's grown since I was a kid.
thought we were third, but I could be wrong.
You can drive way out there past Stella and still be at OKC limits. Yep. Got something out there that's just a mile or two outside of Norman city limits one way and about the same distance to the north of OKC. But anyway, it's part of the pink municipality of Pink out there where I've got something, and that's the way we like it, to keep the others out of there. Yeah, you heard the joke, when you go by a town like that on the highway, if you blink, you miss it. Roger, and I've been watching, I still haven't spotted any pink cows out there, but I'll keep looking, I'll let you know.
According to this, we're 8. Said we're 607 miles. The number 1 is Sitka, Alaska, with 2,870 miles of city limit. The United States. All right, if we're going to do lower 48, Jacksonville, Florida, 747 miles.
Yeah, before it's over with, it's got to be maybe 55 or 60 states. crossing through territories.
Hell, maybe when it's over with, we'll have a big section of land over in Saudi Arabia area.
Hell yeah.
I think I've been through there one time.
Y'all changed the name of Iran to Trump. Trump land.
Roger that, yeah.
Bring your kids. Bring your neighbor's kids. Fun for all.
I feel like there's plenty of good people over there. I mean, some of them good people, and maybe we can have enough to come up with a user-friendly regime, and and get rid of all the enriched uranium and all that.
Yeah, well, you don't have to like everybody to get along. You know what I mean? Kind of weird, but that's just the way it is. Them people over there running that country, though, that certain bunch, they hate everybody.
Well, yeah, they're religious fanatics, and they've been over in power, 47 years, and so anyway, their time needs to be done.
Yeah, but if they get rid of that one, another snake will rear its head up somewhere, probably not very far away.
Roger that, but you know how after World War II, how we managed Japan to keep them from getting too big again, and maybe something's not unlike that in Iran.
Next one's North Korea.
Yeah, well, we've done that to a lot of countries, Japan, but things change.
Quit supplying weapons to the various proxies trying to kill Israel, that'll work wonders, and he'll settle down quite a bit. Well, I mean, he's shooting at Lebanon, the Hezbollah or whatever over there, another terrorist group in Lebanon, because they've been trying to kill his people for a long time.
Oh, well, whatever happens in this little episode, that's all this is a little episode. And you can bet it'll rear its head up again.
Well, cut all the snake heads off, maybe not, but anyway, something will happen somewhere.
About every 20, 30 years, it all repeats.
There's probably somebody over there gathering up information to do exactly that. Anywhere something's going on. And when you get online and so damn much fake news, it's hard to figure out what to believe. Some of it's pretty outrageous.
Well, this is one can that numerous generations have watched the can get kicked down the road multiple times. Really nothing's changed.
Roger, well, now we've got Trump in there trying to solve the problem, and people are pissed off at him.
Well, it's pissed off at him before. I mean, you know how that goes. I mean, this is great news for them now. They got something different to talk about, bad about him. But they hated him before this, and they'll hate him after it.
Roger that. I'm sure you'll get a night's rest.
Like somebody out there the other night said he could cure cancer, and the fucking Democrats would, they'd still hate him. Shit, what it? Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I guarantee you, from day one when he took the office, he had to have somebody dress him every fucking morning, or he would never get out of his pajamas. It just got worse from there, you know, at the end he was shitting his pants. Yeah. Hell, Iran would really, you know, you'd think they'd be smarter than this. And, you know, they should have been sitting on their heels, you know, for the last 2 or 3 years. You know, being quiet. You know, the quiet kids, the one nobody notices, have hanged themselves in the corner of the room. So, you know, and then they only got like 2.5 more years to go, and then it's going to be free reign again. Oh, I don't think anybody out here's forgotten their history. Everybody kind of knows how we got where we got. Them people over there, you know, my sister works with some, or did, she's retired now, you know, she worked for AMDOCs, and pretty much everybody that her department worked with was in Israel, but, you know, they get up to this shit every goddamn day not knowing what the hell somebody's gonna be throwing at them, and they have been for fucking years. So, hey, chunk them back. Or do whatever to protect yourself. You know, they just didn't start this shit last month. And fucking people over there they've been getting bombed all the time for years.
It's been radicalized since the 70s.
And I mean, it'll go quiet. It'll go quiet for a while, and then they'll ramp it back up, you know. Somebody will spit across the fence and piss somebody off, and it's on again.
Iran's been supplying all them terrorists with arms for a long time.
Well, I guess they had to come up with somewhere to put them. Well, what they need to do is split them up right in the middle of Iran. You know, this is all y'all's on this side. This is all y'all's on that side. Take it or fucking leave it. Build a big old wall there and take all their guns. Oh, hell, you can't take their goats. said earlier, when this is all over and said and done with, there'll be something else somewhere else, or maybe right back where they're at. Who knows? But I guarantee you that there ain't never going to be peace in that region. Never. Hell, one of them's about to run out of wind at some point. You know what I mean? That's the craziest shit I ever seen. They need to solve their fucking problems and move on. That's been going on. I mean, hell, look at what the Biden bunch had to do with Ukraine. I mean, hell yeah, they've been, hell, Hunter Biden was involved. You remember all that shit. Hell yeah, they've been sucking that tit for a long time. Hell yeah. And the fucking Biden family was getting filthy rich, amongst other families. Yeah, just any old oil company.
Minnesota.
I think it'd be easier, though, to start up a Larry Center. Roger.
On the north edge of town, doesn't it? Yeah, but if I stay, I haven't been on 35 yet. If I stay on this 44, though, it'll take me to 35, right? Come on, bud.
Yeah, it does have a little whistle to it.
been picking up much DX.
No doubt about it.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I can just see old Gary driving his little old car down to Plano, Texas, singing to himself, singing that Taco Bueno song all the way down there. Shit, I bet that motherfucker still drives 55.
They seem to be always, especially down there, working on the highways.
He's probably driving like one of those old Mr. Magoo programs. Yeah, that's it right there, Mr. Magoo.
Breaker one, man. Come on. Breaker.
Yeah, come on, Breaker.
Tearing up my camera. I know you're at Cabo.
That poor old fella, he had a heck of a time. Guess we got more severe weather coming this weekend. I guess everybody's heard that. Roger. Yeah.
I hear someone talking way out there in the boondocks. Whoever it is, they're rambling. This is what I'm hearing. Uh-oh. I don't think it did anything, did it? Try that again and see if it played. I don't think it played anything. If I can find the damn play button. Did it record anything?
What was he talking about?
So you hear that too?
No, I was talking about you. So what are you talking about?
My recording, did it play that guy that's out there talking?
I don't know. I didn't have my volume turned up very loud. Try it again. Something. Sound like heterodyne or something.
Hey, old boy, you have a recording of that. Play right.
Some guy out there rambling, way out there in the boonies. Getting that radio check. Yeah, it's crystal clear. right, I'm out of here. I gotta get up tomorrow and go to that car show, so you all have a good evening.
Alrighty then.
So far, Friday night fight night is not quite living up to the hype. Yeah, all of a sudden we'd be at high gear, Roger. Is that all there is to it?
Alright, before I shut it off, there you go. Now it's official. Good night.
Wait a minute, there's 1378. But see, the main event, like the big beer keg, didn't make it. The truck ran into a ditch or something.
And good evening to you, Moondog.
Got a lot of party goers standing around with empty tubs. Wait a minute, Scorpio. Sounding good out there today. Wave a hand, Moondog. Hell yeah, you got that thing tuned in just right. Thank you. You sounding good yourself. Good to hear you out there, way up on top of Two Dog Hill. Roger, Doctor. I appreciate it, sir, bud. $747, top shelf tonight. Roger that. Moondog, keep up the good work. 747 standing by. No doubt about it, then. Good evening, 244. No doubt about it. Hey, Scorpio. Go ahead. Hey, Wilcott Radio sent my radio back to me. It left this morning. It should be here Tuesday. Call me when you get the chance, Dad. They gave me a free $50 upgrade, whatever the hell that means. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Sound like they're trying to take care of you there at 102, and I trust you'll be happy with it. Yeah, they apologized for the inconvenience and gave me a $50 upgrade. I can't even imagine what that could be. Roger that. Well, I can't wait for you to receive it, and I'm sure you'll tell us what it is. Yeah, it ought to be interesting to find out. Hey, 102, that may be a shave and a haircut here, Roger. Yeah, right. Wave my hand over at 102. Sounding good. Yeah, howdy. Well, they said it'll be here Tuesday. Roger that. Cool. Well, to that, I just get my 8 gigabytes of RAM in, so I'm happy that I got that. I will install it probably, I don't know, this evening or tomorrow. Well. Well, Friday night in the big town. Roger that.
wonder if old Twinkle Toes is going to be out to play tonight.
I don't know.
Moondog, how are you doing over there, okay?
Oh, yeah. Stay here, watch your TV, take it life easy.
That's how it was.
But I keep watching, I've got it muted, I keep watching the NASA channel. I guess the astronauts are still in the spacecraft. Man, I'm imagining that they're getting a little antsy. They've been there for, I guess, close to 2 hours. That's just they landed.
Oh, they already landed?
Roger, yeah, a little after 7:07, whatever it is, our time, they splashed down. But anyway, I guess they'll get them out of there pretty soon.
All right.
Maybe I've missed something. I don't think they've extracted any of them. Catch the ball game. I guess that maybe they've extracted one of the astronauts, putting them in a helicopter, I guess. I'm just watching, I guess, a live shot of him being hoisted up into a helicopter that's just making its way over to a ship.
Yeah, come on.
Yep. Let's go to Oklahoma City, Black Gold is a play town. No, it's a ghost town.
No doubt about it.
I'm like I said, coming to town with a brand new shiny badge. Everybody running high to get quiet when 244 comes to town.
Okay.
I guess Mother Nature's gone on vacation for the last few days, or almost a week.
Yeah, she must be selling the cat eating those bad banana splits. Come on.
No doubt.
It's good because I'll pull it in my parking spot.
42 Roger right on. How's gunslinger been doing tonight?
Oh, hell. Went to ground, got something to eat, come outside, we had a smoke. Here a minute, head inside, watch on TV.
No doubt about it.
Well, that little four-wheeler about crossed the bad, Rick.
Do what?
That little white four-wheeler about crossed the bad, Rick. Oh.
Bullshit.
And then some.
Come across in front of me, over that right lane there. Pickup going up on my right, damn near left.
See it, boy.
You all got a police coming up behind you.
motherfucker, come on. Motherfucker. Come on, man, let's hear the rerun. They're calling him Groundhog Joe.
Hola.
And wave a hand out there, 394 if you're out there, and you too, Outlaw.
Donald Trump says you can run, but you can't hide.
Yo, hey, how about that sawed off 30-06? Come on.
Shut up. Hola.
Well, they just landed all 4 of them helicopters on the ship.
Roger, yep. Looks like it's underway, I guess heading back to San Diego.
It's all over with the wire.
Hey, why don't y'all take that shit to Channel 19?
I can't get there, my channel won't go to 19.
My channel's broke.
My channel display says I'm on 18, 27185.
Mine don't light up, so I don't know.
I ain't never seen a 195 on my radio, so I don't have channel 19.
I was telling mine, so I hear talking and I stopped.
Oh, I guess I got them in the helicopter. Look like prisoners over at their orange jumpsuit.
That's what I was thinking, was the orange on. Shooting the shit with the guards.
That's what it looked like, some prison outfit.
We got the orange, got an orange that way we can spot you in the water, come on.
Fucking orange motherfuckers.
Stand out like a beacon.
That way there's an orange, that way they can tell them apart from everybody else, come on. It was the 4 come back there and send up.
Yeah, I got me some Rolos. Come on.
Yeah, I remember that one commercial. The guy was rolling down a hill.
Hell, now you can buy them in a big old bag. A whole bunch of them individually wrapped. But back in the day, they just come in a roll. You probably got maybe 10 of them, maybe.
Roger that. Kind of like Lay's potato chips. You can't eat just one.
Something about that chocolate and that cream caramel, come on.
Diabetes rolled up in tinfoil.
No doubt. User friendly.
No doubt about it.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I've probably enjoyed one, but it's been a long time. They sound delicious. Probably caused the traffic jam. Now you're racing down there to buy the Rolos before they sell out. Thought about like the Black Friday event, people lined up and sometimes they're fighting over something if there's only one left. Well, I'm happy for the astronauts. They're safely back down on the Earth, sort of, on the ship. I hope they don't get hit with a drone swarm. I wouldn't rule anything out nowadays. I guess that one astronaut's walking unassisted, maybe the others were, I'm not sure.
For the other broadcast have a lot of drama, so get ready.
Diabetes. Thank you, Wilford. Diabetes. 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 So, you got diabetes.
I got diabetes. The first person on the block. Y'all coming to a stop there, Northbound. Y'all need to be over for the ride.
Sweet Caroline.
There's a lot of people hanging on to, no. What's all happening is supposed to happen, and all the good guys are in power. No, they're not. It's a movie. It's all scripted, and they put it in your face. I'm going to give you an example, and I want you, if you believe that half these things are unscripted, I'm just going to show you something, and you tell me what you think this means. I'm going to point out how many times this individual says central casting. Do you know what central casting is? Well, before you even play that, do you know what central casting is? It's casting for a part, for doubles, to play a role. Look up central casting. And it's not just here, it's the whole world. Prime Minister, it's the whole world. Central Casting is a renowned casting agency founded in 1925 that specializes in booking background actors, stand-ins, photo doubles, film, television, media. Straight out of Central Casting describes someone who perfectly fits a specific stereotypical role, purpose. Okay? Watch how many times this banana says it. Here's video number 1.
I was like Central Casting.
Hey, you know what? I think Central Casting. Look at that guy, Central Casting.
These are Central Casting. If I'm doing a movie, I pick you, General.
Central Casting. Very impressive. Oh, you're Central Casting. Look at that.
This man's Central Casting. I watch him all the time. Central Casting. He's a real talent, a real guy, and he is Central Casting. Do we agree? Central Casting.
The Central Casting, the red suspenders, handsome, beautiful, smart. You couldn't get better Central Casting. He is great in every way, and he's Central Casting. I mean, this is a man that was born for the position.
No, he was Central Casting, like the perfect Supreme Court judge.
The new CIA guy.
There's nobody in Hollywood that looks like these things.
Central Casting.
Central Casting. I've never seen a group of people like this. Everyone's in perfect
You get the
shape.
point?
My friend, Central.
You get the point? Do you think that's just something that? Do you think that's just a throwaway line? Do you really think that's just a throwaway line? My new guy my new guy who's part of the intelligence program, Central Casting. My new CIA guy, he's Central Casting. It's basically saying it fits the role you want to see. Here's your visual pornography. Therefore, you will follow and you will trust it. Because visually, you need the visual.
He looks stern, looks dark, looks bright, looks bright, looks bright.
It's a goof. It's all a goof. It's a goof. It's almost hilarious. Even the new guy. What was the other one, Kyle? I took out the CIA guy. Right here, the new.
Introduced the head of the CIA, and he is a man who is Central Casting, okay? If we cast a movie, he's going to play the head of the CIA. He's one of the John Ratcliffe.
Are we really? Do you know how many times too I hear, "Oh, we helped these people from being underprivileged. That's why we bombed them and got rid of their regime. We helped these people." But this comes from people that never even been to those countries. Well, no, I know people that have been there. And I know people that live there. And I know certain people that blah, blah. And let's say that's the truth. What is your business? What is your business to say that's okay? We keep forgetting. And we're one of the worst. Can you imagine if France came here and they removed Donald Trump and they said, "You guys don't realize this is a bad regime"? What gives us the authority to say we will replace who we replace? You got to be out of your mind to think that way. This has been a voodoo trick from the beginning of time. Your nose, your business has zero unless you are promoting God, family. Oh, they're underprivileged. So's your neighbor. So's your neighbor. Neighbor don't have struggles. They're underprivileged. Maybe there's husbands that are controlled. There's children that are being really controlled. There's wives being controlled. Are we going in there and we're just replacing the regime? You gotta be out of your mind if you're still buying that rah-rah stuff. Because if it happened here, you'd have a whole different bark. You only got one channel here. We're the best. We're awesome. We're the best. We're awesome. We help it. No, we don't. We don't. How would you feel if there were bases, if Russia had military bases in Hawaii, Mexico, Canada, Bermuda, Germany, Japan, everywhere. Is that a different story? None of these people are here to turn this garbage off. We can change everything. We the people, we can change everything. Just talking, we can change everything. Now, before you get caught up in all this negative nonsense that, okay, there's a 2-week delay before the world blows up. Let me know how that does. Let me know how that works out for you. Right now, the only thing I care about is dropping the gas prices, and it shouldn't have to be whether we're bombing someone or not.
Really?
Yeah. It's all a big movie. What they call the battlefield, the stage.
He's right on the main.
Talking about Willis. Hell, he ain't showing up. I've been looking for him on that arrest.org. One of these days he's gonna show up.
That sounds like quite a clown show.
Yeah, you see some clowns on there, that arrest.org. That's you search pretty much the whole United States. And like here you search by county, quite a few of them.
Your audio's kind of cut out.
Damn it, my audio. Oh, Roger, right on. I say you can search pretty much all over the country on that arrest.org.
Roger that. I think I've checked it out, but it's been a long time.
Some of them you can watch them grow up by the timeline. They're in and out so many damn times. You can just check out the pictures and watch them grow old.
Roger that. I'm not sorry to have somebody do that big old broken this part of the time.
There's my Dickie.
Time they are, yes.
I don't see nothing over here.
Sometimes they go and they start doing it.
We got 30 minutes. I think I'll restart the clown show.
Starting all over again, waiting for the astronauts and trying to come out of the capsule.
you freaking idiot.
look good back that way.
you're broadcasting now.
You scare old knucklehead off over?
Yeah, I don't know what those thing are doing. I haven't heard them in a couple of days. I passed by his house today, but doggone it, I don't know if he was at home or not.
I see you over stalking him and shit.
Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah. Oh, well, it ain't no telling. Oh, no, I guess we got that old boat anchor fixed.
Hell, I don't know. It's still making a buzzing noise.
Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I hear all that noise in there, yeah.
Supposed to be a radio technician. He's got a 400 IQ. Can't even wire a microphone.
Dang, Rattle, man, that's, I don't have no comment about that, yeah.
That's what he says. He's the one that says that.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, well, everything stands in its own place there.
No, you're right. I think he's just dyslexic. He's reading it backwards.
Oh, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta restart the clown show, come on.
Oh, yeah, I know that's right, yeah. Restart the clown show, yeah. Wire up, go on ahead and wire up a D1